not OBS dropping as soon as I start streaming. And of course, ad starts in about 30 seconds. This. Okay, not gonna use game help, but thanks PlayStation. First language Japanese, yeah. Yeah, sounds good to me. It's actually smart. The default language, spoken language is Japanese. Also makes it easy to not spoil for anyone not paying attention and wants to play it themselves. On my more, oh, that's the bonus stuff. Sweet, sweet. Traditional assign your difficulty for story-focused players. Oh. So it's just hard or story. There's familiar with action horror games. I guess. I don't want it to go into like hard though. Oh, I see. So hard is like the balanced version. This game, okay? Well, this being looking for a serious challenge. Hell yeah. Alright, I get the feeling I'm gonna suck here. Why the rabbit ears? Let's see. Investigate school uniform. Let's see if that's the default. I am gonna play New Game Plus. I feel like New Game Plus will be the pink rabbit. I assume this New Game Plus. There always is.
私は一人でも全然寂しくないの。仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。
ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？
男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。
じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。
本
当？お待たせ。お姉ちゃん、何かいいことでもあった？
うん、昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひなこ、私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
going, Josh. Sorry, I'm trying not to talk with cutscenes and it makes it a little bit harder to sub. By default, I want it that way. Makes it also easier for people who are going to others. They're not paying attention. I try not to look away from chat because I'm trying to also. Voice slower than the game. Alright, I'll get to fix that in a moment. Also probably because of the music right now. Like, I think the normal game, it's not gonna be able to do a lot of music playing like this.
ひなこ、親に向かってその言い草は何だ。
お父さんやめてください。
中子、あんなにも高校娘なのに、どうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ。
お父さん、ひな子だって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひな子をずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
ひな子、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰ってみてね。
Okay. Sword games didn't make sense. Yeah, I hope. Yeah.
ってたまるか。そんなこと。
He's okay. So he's drunk, and the graphics are pretty amazing. Hopefully, I don't have too much trouble. It looks like the balance gameplay for this is on hard, because the only other option is like story, which is sounds like it would be easy. You are drunk, Josh. You are drunk on the power you have over people using your pool as a bargaining chip. Kind of established that she doesn't really have friends, so that's not good. So how are you doing, by the way? I'm okay. I'm not too bad. I'm in a. I woke up not to the best news. It's not anything on me personally. One of my friends more than anything. But then I also had some good things happen today, so not the worst. It's not a terrible day. For me, actually, it's been a good day. For my friend, a little bit worrisome, and it affects the trip to Portland in a few weeks. The article, Serious Issues in Ibisugaoka, April 21st, Showa 1945 Evening Edition. This is a lot later than I thought the setting is, actually. I thought the setting was earlier. Like late 1800s or something. I don't know why. I thought it was. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu, Ibisugaoka of Yamabe district finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. Did they recognize that as hydrogen sulfide gas in 1945? 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environment issues this might lead to. Actually, they did. Of course, they did. Well, what am I thinking? I think they had a good portion of the periodic table by then, like by the 1800s. Let's see. Sorry to hear that, dude. I had my buddy say he might not do the Japan trip with me anymore, so I kind of understand. But glad you're doing okay. I'm okay too. Had the day off, so kind of bored. Oh, well, hopefully I can entertain you a bit. That sucks that they say he might not. Is it because of the possible date or because it's something else entirely? Entry to Mountain Prey.
土砂崩れで通れない。昔はここ登ったな。
Yeah, I did so I don't know if you know, one of the pre-orders for the game was through GameStop. It was the only way to get the Steelbook before GameStop's announcement. The only way to get the Steelbook was you had to get it from or pre-order from the UK. Problem with that though is like, I think after currency conversion and shipping, because you had to pay shipping, was over $100, I think. And then GameStop on launch did not give the stores enough. Like some stores only had 2, mine only had 7, and there were 50 pre-orders. But there was a thing going around that's saying that they shipped out more to other stores, and turns out mine got more too, so I was able to get a Steelbook. So I was happy with that. That was one of the good news. His parents pointed out that he is supposed to be saving for a house purchase, so he's getting pressured to. Oh, but I mean, assuming the trip goes the way that it would be suggested, like for instance, like Blitz was suggesting, even if you were to go with your friend, it would have probably been $2,000. I don't think that would put too much of a dent for saving for a house overall. Let's see. This game looks cool, but I don't know if I'd be lost not playing it. You would again. So the thing about Silent Hill is the first Silent Hill game, which is the earliest. Oh no, well technically Origins is the earliest, but no one counts Origins. But even then, that would have taken place in I think 1980s to 1990s, and this is 1945. So that's actually part of what I talk about in my title, because that's one of the things that I've seen people argue before the game release, that this can't be a Silent Hill game because the Order, which is what a lot of the basis of Silent Hill is about, started in the U.S. or it takes place in the U.S. And I kind of keep an open mind where it's like, well, we never know. Like the roots of it could have started in Japan. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of keeping an open mind for it. But that also means that you don't need to have played the other games to kind of really, like, I don't think you would need to play. There's probably some, stuff that might reference the other games, but you otherwise don't need to have played the other games, I don't think. Yeah, local doctor's note. There have been sightings of foxes coming to town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococcosis, to name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. That's cool. Thank you for explaining. Also, sorry if you said that my memory is very bad. Oh, said what before? I'm sorry. The graphics are like really good. I was actually surprised because she ran out earlier with the white uniform that I chose, because by default it's a blue uniform, and I'm like, oh, that's actually impressive for it not being in-game or for it being not a pre-rendered cutscene. It's not a pre-rendered cutscene, it was in-game cutscene. This is a slow start for anyone who ends up watching the BoD, so so let me try to go a little faster here. Although I still would explore a lot, so it would be a slow start anyways. Answer to if I need to. Oh yeah, no, I don't think we ever did talk about it.
拝んでおこう。神
Rest at
様
the corner.
私はどうしたら。
Ah, Ooh, this is the save. Interesting. I wonder if the game has to do anything with like gods, and if so, if there's like a playthrough where you can't save at all because it's praying to the gods, and I won't get too much into depth with the chain of thought, but or that train of thought, but yeah, be interesting if it affects an ending or something. Oma is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. Okay. I'm sure they would have some of that. Let's see. What's that? Does this side also lead to the same area? If so, let me check. I think there was a path over here. Okay. Oh, a house I can't get into. Yeah, that makes sense. Speaking of folklore, I had a huge list for Michaela's what the hell is that? Smash or pass thing. I have more too. I just didn't want to devote too much time to it yesterday. One about the lady spirit that asked people, "Am I pretty?" Oh yeah, I've heard about that one.
お稲荷様だ。あちこちに祀られている。
There's a lot of creepy Japanese folklore. I wonder, you know what I've wondered, like, I think we all think Japanese horror folklore, like, or horror stories are much more creepy than like American ones. But what if that's just our perspective? Like, if someone who was raised in Japan heard like American horror stories, whether they'd be scared by it because it's more that it's deviates from how what the types of horror or folklore stories that they've heard of. You know what I mean? Oh fudge. That's something I've never really discussed with anyone I know that's Japanese. Or like I know some people who are Japanese, but I don't know anyone personally that was actually born in Japan.
人気がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
Shizuruya General Store. Okay. I like this map. Where is the general store? Oh, it's all the way down there. So literally I will be exploring this whole town before I get to the store. It's true, I never thought about it. Also, I don't know if many in America that started here today. Oh, I guess that's true too. I guess the more apt question would be whether other stories that don't originate in Japan would be more scary to Japanese denizens as opposed to what they're used to. Can't go into the... I mean, it makes sense you can't go into a lot of the homes or anything. Oh.
すいません。 運転手さんいませんか？
Like a bird carcass.
他の道を探そう。
Better find another way. That is definitely how horror games
抜け道
begin.
があったはず。
I think if you're ever traveling and your thought of getting blocked is better find another way, you're probably in a horror movie. Oh yeah, and if you're ever squeezing in between buildings like this, you're definitely in a horror movie.
絶対に呪いよ。あんなひどい死に方あるわけないもの。私なら絶対に嫌。そんな家。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
Or a Tomb Raider game? I guess technically that'd be like a platformer game too, right? But that definitely happens also in Uncharted, and to us, and also Last of Us. But you know, Last of Us you can argue is a horror game. Interesting hearing that in the home when you pass by, but seeing nobody.
裏切り者。
サクコ、
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
Definitely odd there to be someone who seems friendly to call you a traitor twice. Or maybe that's in her head. Name Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige handkerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. The rest has been torn off.
破られてる。
You know, I should elaborate on my earlier comment. When it's something that you can usually easily get through, where your first thought is, I need to find another way. Because if it was Tomb Raider or Uncharted, a truck blocking the way, they just parkour over it. Or they'd hop over it. Let's see. General store is to the right, so let's go straight first. For science. Jacktober creepy vibes. Heck yeah, welcome in, Dorbin Bao Davis. Hopefully I said that right. How are you doing? Yes, most definitely. I am going to be doing this, probably doing Alan Wake 2 finally. And I think on Halloween I might be, or at least close to it, I might be doing Fear and hunger. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Doing a construction. Where are they going to be finished? Are you a Silent Hill fan, or just a horror fan, or just looking to check out some horror stuff?
Yo, 相棒。
シュウ。
あのさ。
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ。
シュウ君、お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。何の話をしてたの？いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ひなこ。
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
It's not a good start. I think I'm not just running into an house. Okay, so let me go ahead and turn up the volume for my mic then. Sorry about that. Wait, let me see. Let me know if that's better. Is that better? Check. Okay. Let's see if that helps. Check, 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 check. No, you know what? Maybe it's the gain back here. Better? Okay. That might be better. Alright. Alright, let's see. I don't have anywhere to go, actually. That's where I came from. I'm already dead here. I tried talking. I was talking, so I guess you didn't hear me. Okay, so because I had another turn. Alright. Okay. Then let me know if I need to turn down the. Maybe I need to turn down the volume. Still loud, but definitely better. Okay. I'll turn down the volume of the game too then. Give me a sec here. Sorry about that. I don't know if Dorbin's still here. I don't know if he actually heard me respond. Or they. Sorry. Okay, let's see. So game audio. Alright. Let me know if that's better. I guess. See, note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Red capsules. Perfect so far, alright. Yeah, it's pretty cinematic so far for a Silent Hill game, but that doesn't mean anything in particular. Bandages coated with ointment used to stop bleeding applications taught in all local schools greatly restores health. Band-aids. Oh, have you never been here before? Ibisugaoka?
咲子のとこに戻らないと。
And the way that they were treating her earlier, I wonder if that means that she's supposedly actually in like lives in the more wealthy part of town. Finally, we're back to Chizuruya General Store. Okay. So there's a ladder. Triangle for current objective. Okay. Oh, sweet. Let me use that now. I wonder if there's like a max amount you can hold, like 10. I hope not. Yeah, right? I did like that track that they were playing earlier. It did actually felt very Silent Hill, but with like a almost like a folklorish touch to it. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Oh no. Aw, man. I thought it was an item. I thought it was just gonna be an item. Hope I didn't miss anything. I'm sure it was a dead end, but there might have been like an item at the dead end. Is she the youngest Silent Hill protagonist? I don't know how old she is. But no. Technically, protagonist of Silent Hill 3 could also be the youngest. It just depends on how old she is. Let me see. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to load. I don't know if there's an option to. No, there isn't. Oh well. Gotcha, just curious since I only know of Leon. Leon is Resident Evil, my friend. Unless you're thinking of James. I know you watched Michaela play Silent Hill 2 remake. You're fine, no worries, man. They did for a moment when they first showed off James, for the remake. It almost looked like they were trying to make him look like Leon a bit, and it was very obvious, and people were just like, no, dude, that's definitely trying to look like a good-looking dude, and so they changed it, thankfully, and he had a more distinct look to him. It was so weird, actually, when they first showed him off. Oh, here we go. Oh. That is a fascinating take on a mannequin. Why is her hair defying gravity though? Like her front bangs. Okay. Use circle to evade. If you dodge just before an enemy's attack, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. Oh, you can. Okay. Okay. You're not really taking a swing at me. Do I just like run or what? Ah. Oh, wait. Okay, you made me think there was someone behind me. That kind of freaked me out a bit. Oh, come back in. Oh, that's a new thing. Oh, but you saw me get in here, didn't you? Oh, shit! Okay, that was a fast attack. That was a fast attack. Shoot. Ooh! Okay. Actually, just noticing now, there's a stamina bar under the health. Oh, I was gonna say, she's not I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting just a bit of chills here. Okay. Gotta get used to that delay before the lunge. Alright. I do like that it actually you have to hold X to close it. Just in case you close it by accident or something. Should definitely help with newer players. Oh, she has to panic. When she's low on stamina, she panic runs and stumbles too. That's so haunting ground. Okay, you still saw me getting in here. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll run upstairs. Chase me upstairs. Then I'll run much further. Oh, it's alright. Didn't expect. I thought it would expect me. Oh, I thought it would chase me further. That's honestly so creepy though. Okay. I know there's nothing over there. The next one. Red capsule. Okay, not there yet. Not there yet. Oh. Am I near a radio? Hold on. Did we get a radio here? Huh. There's so many paths now. Oh, it's a radio sound over here too. I don't know what that was, but I'm just gonna head towards the radio. And okay, I definitely hear a monster thingy. Yokan. Jelly like dessert filled with red bean paste, a bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health. Can also be used as an offering. Okay, not a portable radio. Huh. Okay. So not a portable radio. I guess that makes sense. I don't know whether portable radios would be a thing in Silent Hill. Oh, I might not in Silent Hill. In 1945. Because of course, well, the thing about Silent Hill is that it's usually radio is like your monster detector. So there's always like a static radio for Silent Hill games. Uh oh. Where are you at? I feel like you're probably up there. Yep, you are up there. Hold on. I'm gonna head over there first. I feel like that's the part that needs to be explored. See, 45 was, you know what, I gotta move this a little bit over so I can see what you're saying here. So it blocks off just a little bit. 45 was World War One. I think it would be very basic ones, maybe. Well, yeah, probably. I mean, they had maybe the big, giant military ones. I was gonna say World War One. I think it might have been earlier. Yes, I think World War One was it 1918? Deadly starfish, welcome on in. Red capsule. Alright, now would be a good time to see whether I can get more than 10. Local doctors note there are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. Do I know you? My company makes radio communications. I was just curious. Gotcha. I see. L1. Yep. Okay, so you can carry more than 10. That's good. That's good to know. Where did that come from? Or is that just Silent Hill noises? This is another one. Because that's not the one making noises. Yep. Oh! Oh, it was walking around up here. Saw your channel pop up in your friend's Discord. I think the only Discord I believe I show up on is Kev's Midnight Kev, maybe. What did I just? Oh no, what is that? Oh, red capsule. Okay. Is it typically mannequins Silent Hill? Usually mannequins are like the first enemies. So yes. Usually, not always. Technically in the first Silent Hill game, the first enemies are killer baby thingies. Tea house? Does the tea house ring a bell? No. Tea house. Yeah, I don't know if they're babies, technically speaking, but yeah. Tea house. I know that's not Looney. I don't think that's Looney. Investigate the house. Well, technically, tea house does. I mean, there are a few, I think, that are associated with the tea house. It might. I'm not in a lot of people's discords. Oh, that's is that TJ? Ah, I didn't realize he did that for me. That's cool. You know, I've never been in TJ's Discord. Actually, I do know TJ. Awesome dude. I've not seen him in like a few years though. At least not in person. I wanted to go hang out with him. We were talking about hanging out when I visited the city, but I couldn't get a hold of him in any way. Maybe if I had been in his Discord. Seen your stream before because your voice sounds familiar. Oh, is that right? Okay. Well, welcome back in if that's the case. Is this anything here? A purse? Oh no, a mask. With a key. Yokan. Oh, great. Yep, that. Ooh, man, that music. That is so Silent Hill. Oh! Did I just hear somebody? Thank you for the follow. Okay, scared me just a bit. How you doing, by the way? Have you played this before? Or are you a fan of Silent Hill at all? I know there's a locked door earlier. Was it this? Use bloody key. Okay, it was this. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, backdoor key. It should be used. Oh, is that downstairs? Did I just go upstairs to go back downstairs? Hold on. You need to finish 2 remake. Okay, for sure. I recommend it as someone who's played Silent Hill since. Oh, oh shit. As someone who's played Silent Hill since like 1990. Hold on. Let's see. I was sophomore. Sophomore means I would have been 14. So that would have been 1999. So, as someone who's played Silent Hill since 1999, the 2 remake is actually a very good remake. I only have 2 criticisms of it, and it's really not bad. It's very minor. Have you gotten far into it at all? Or, there you go. Use backdoor key. Okay, well my thing here is, am I progressing if I go down? Because I'm trying not to progress. I'm just trying to find items and stuff. Explore. Memorial Well. You will not be interrupted by... Oh, are these accessories? Using restful items, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Oh, they are. So the other thing I had is also an accessory. I didn't even realize it says equipment. I'm dumb. Wait. Oh, here we go. What's the other item I have? I have another item, don't I? Or do I not get it yet? Do you remember how far you are? When was the last time you played? Not to grill you here. I'm just curious. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh, it's a ladder. I'm not gonna lie, I thought she was gonna try to jump across. Oh, okay, you're in the hospital. Okay. And Maria.
I'm full of bad ideas.
Thank you for the follow, William Charlarby. Whether you want to chat or if you just want to look, hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, Maria. Okay, so you're... I actually would say about halfway through the game. I got an ad in 20 seconds, just as a heads up. Guess this month would be the time to continue, right? For now, they're being pretty generous with red capsules, which I'm appreciating. Oh, goody. These things like almost kind of. Oh jeez, I can never get the timing right. It's so delayed. Uh-oh. You guys remember the whole hoax thing with the scary bird, Momo? It kind of reminds me a little bit of that. It's like a mannequin crossed with the Momo. Oh my goodness. I think that's a dead end. I don't think there's an item over there. Woo! Perfect dodge! Oh, but I stuck. There's an item. That's a bandage. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright. Oh yeah. Antique comb, small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies, a type of offering. Used a great deal of faith when enshrined. I really do think whether, like, gods have a lot to do, like praying to gods actually have a lot to do with the plot. Like I really now am wondering whether there is like a thing, like a different ending for like running through the game without saving or something. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith at Hokora. Use faith at a Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting a Hokora. Use faith you have received at Hokora to obtain a Omamori. Okay. How do I know what my sanity level is at? Exchange for faith. Use a great deal of faith. Not enough faith. Interesting. Sanity has reached its maximum. Wait, that's a good thing, right? The piano is a lot like the Psycho Killer movie music. It is very reminiscent of normal Silent Hill, like enemy encounter music. I really would like a little bit to know more about sanity in this game. So that thing above the health bar is sanity. But does that mean that it drops? And that means that if I have max sanity, does that mean that I'm perfectly sane? That's what I want to know. I would think it's too early to be low on sanity, or to have messed up my sanity already, but you never know. That is a very haunting ground thing. That might make her...
Rinko?
Hanako, I feel like you should not just call out any name when you see a silhouette. Given your encounter. Given your past few encounters. Yep, how's it going, Robbie? Okay. See, R1 to light attack, though you won't deal much damage, you'll be able to attack more swiftly. R2 for heavy, your movements will be slower, but you'll deal more damage. Enemies take more damage while stunned. Oh, you finished it the other day. Lock on to... Oh, okay. Squares lock on, that's new. Haha. Her dodging is very, like, agile. Oh, dang. Oh. Oh, okay, they disappeared. Great. Can't wait to see what you think in the end. Okay. Yeah, I was waiting, cause my days off are Thursday to, Sunday. I was waiting to get a day off so I can stream it. I'm really excited to play it. I'm actually pretty in awe so far of the game. Are you like a big Silent Hill fan? Or was this like your first Silent Hill, or are you still pretty new to Silent Hill? Which way did that come from? Love Silent Hill, okay. I think we talked about... You stopped by when I played Silent Hill 2 Remake, didn't you? With the Cyrus. I need to open up my can of drink here. Yep, I remember, because I think I was near the end and you were near the end. That's where I came from. Okay. I am excited. I've seen some people, like, before the game release argue, like, how, oh, it's not Silent Hill because the order and all that stuff. So I'm curious to see how it ties in, if at all. I won't say much more than that because I talked all about that at the beginning of the stream. Hello. Counter. Certain enemy attack will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it is possible to counterattack. Was it when it's red? Shown, use R2 to perform a counter. The visual hint indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you are using L2 to focus. Oh, this is an L2. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hanako is attacking or dodging, so keep a close eye on enemy movements. Told me I can't play this one as much as I did Remake. Wait. Cyrus told me I can't play this one as much as I did Remake? Why not? Is it the red I saw earlier? No. Hold on. Oh, I'm back here. Didn't expect that. Should I just hold R2 then? No. Use a button, have like 60 hours in remake. Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. That makes a lot of sense. I'm like, why can't I swing sometimes? It's because freaking stamina. Duh. No. Am I supposed to hold R2? Damn. No, don't try to tell me to switch. I'm not Nintendo. Get it? Get it? Let me try if I hold R2 when I see the red shift. Nope. There you go. So I can't do it with the first one? How do I know which one counts and which one doesn't for newer enemies? Wait, I think this is where I came from, right? I think the first one helps more in indicating when I should dodge. Well, the game's pretty helpful. They disintegrate, so no need to stomp on them, I guess. Okay. Toolkit. Portable toolkit containing commonly used tools for home repair. Restores equip weapons durability. Oh, we have durability. Let's see. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, that weapon will break and disappear. Toolkits can be used to restore a weapon's durability. Okay. Ah, weapon durability. I hate that. Durability is high, that's good. So I think we'll use it on this for a while. As much as I hate to, we explore dead ends first. Very good chance of getting ambushed. Ramune? Ramune! No way! Greatly restores current max sanity, can also be used as an offering. The best-selling soft drink in town, it packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Oh, I bet they are a sponsor. Thought I heard footsteps. I might have. Might be from up here. Oh, hey. Hello. Oh, that weird step. Oh, I should have counterattacked. Ooh. I'm going through my red capsules too fast. And here I was like, oh, they're very generous with red capsules. Yeah, didn't get my ass kicked. And that groaning sound. Restore sanity and help Korra. Oh, okay. Taking psychological damage. What? Hold on. What does it say? Maybe it's under combat. Sanity. Your sanity is linked to the use of focus and psychological attacks on enemies. When not in a state of focus for some time, your sanity will recover to your current maximum. If you're attacked while using focus or use a focus attack, your maximum sanity will decrease. Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. Once you have no sanity left, your health will take damage instead. You can use items such as Ramune and Divine Water or Visible Korra, and choose Clear Mind to restore your max sanity. If you have chosen Story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using Faith by visiting Hokora. Also, being attacked while using Focus would not cost max sanity. I see. Let me get that red circle to just go away. I hate those. You can see your progress searching shining objects within a core will allow you to receive faith. Oh, I didn't see that part right there. Pray to receive various benefits using a blank Emma. Okay. There's usually no enemies near a save point. Find Shu and Rinko. Ooh, another steel pipe. Yay. Okay, that means I don't have to worry about this steel pipe breaking anytime soon.
子の夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ、咲子。帰りな。今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子、私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
Ah. I pushed the wrong button. There's something oddly. I might be looking too much into it early in the game, but there's a little bit something oddly weird about leaving a dead body in a store that you technically think I keep pushing the wrong button. That you there you go. That you think there's still people at. Like, I don't think she thinks the town's abandoned or anything yet. Oh shoot! Nope, wrong button. That's the thing, like, how do you tell when it's the ready to attack and which one's the counter? Because it's like the same color. Oh. That's not fun. Ah, wrong button. Really have to get used to reading these enemy movements here. I mean, I thought there was someone coming up on her, so. surrounded by fog. Silent Hill has never been a thing about transporting, so I don't know if this is a thing in her head, at least at this point. Kutsu, respected by all and the leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kutsu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let prosperity of our clan be eternal. Bandage? Oh. Oh, puzzle. Oh, I see. Okay, wait. Okay, let's see. Well, I actually don't know what's what, though. Hold on. It's got plum. Hold on. No, it wouldn't be collectibles. It would be... No. Okay, hold on. Would it be on the collectibles? Documents. No. Wait, how do I read the thing again? Is that not the puzzle? Oh, there it is. People was wed to Pine. So Kudzu. Oh, there's the. Isn't there a thing right there? Never mind. No, it's not. Wait. Okay, so we got Plum would be the center. Bamboo would probably be on the left. Chrysanthemum on the right. Then Kudzu and Pine is left and right, probably on the top. So my problem is, how do I know what's what from this? So rat. Is this the closest to a chrysanthemum? Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Wait. Oh, it started under Kutsu. So Kutsu would be on the right, actually. Whoever Kutsu is supposed to be. I'm only assuming Plum is the wine because that's the closest to grapes. Bamboo. Would this be considered bamboo? Hold on. Probably not right. Technically, you can make a drink out of chrysanthemum too. Oops. To pine. Plum, bamboo, chrysanthemum. Oops. I think that's a chrysanthemum, right? Which one's chrysanthemum? Chrysanthemum would be the east. Okay, let's see. I don't know if this would be considered pine or bamboo, maybe. What is bamboo again? I think not the center, because plum is the center. Plum is the center? Plum is the center. Fish. Okay. I'm gonna guess it's either this or the other way around. Nope. The only one to know for sure. I don't even know for sure if the right one's chrysanthemum. I only assume so because the symbol, I think it's the symbol of chrysanthemum at the bottom. Okay. I still feel like that's kudzu. At this point, I'm not even solving it, I'm just guessing. I don't know if there's any other things that will give me a hint here. Well, it is my fault for choosing hard. Or difficulty. Or lost in the fog. I keep picking this up. This is empty. I assume it probably will make a noise if I did it right. Or there would be a scene. Plum is a center. So if this is not chrysanthemum, what would be chrysanthemum? It's the only thing I assume is chrysanthemum. Only because the symbol at the bottom. But it could be just be plum. It's bamboo. Bamboo. I mean, this could be pine. At the east is chrysanthemum. And above chrysanthemum is kudzu. It's bamboo. My only thing is, I don't know what a kudzu is. That also doesn't help. Is it a plant? Because then maybe this rat being wrapped in leaves. Where's the center? Plum? Wait. Plum is the center. Plum. I really am just guessing now. Is there anything else for me to go by? Is it the knots? There are different knots. I mean, none of them really look like chrysanthemum anyways. Or even like it might look like it would come from chrysanthemum leaves or stems. Because if so, I'm not too familiar with that. Let's keep that chrysanthemum. Because it looks like a sage. Wow, it's pretty hard for a first puzzle. To me it is. Maybe I'm not looking at it right. One of these lights change. Nope. I don't know. I really don't. Oh, wait a minute. I'm dumb. Hold on. Wait, no, I'm not wrong. That's right. Nope, I'm still lost. Damn. I was thinking east was left. I'm like, no, east is right. So my only thing is... Well, this could be Sage, I guess, right? Let's make plum. Technically, though, they don't really have wine, they have sake. Though I don't know what that is here. If that's actually sake. Is there anything else to go to? I'm usually pretty good with puzzles, but I guess I don't know, guess I don't really know this one. Is there anything else I should look at here? Maybe I can kind of look at the scratch marks on the book. Even then, I can't really tell. I don't think it really does anything, though. If I only... Pinewood? Then plum. Where would plum be? Plum. I think this would be pine. But if I tried that. Still is not right. Wait. Yeah, no. No, what the heck? I want to look up what a kudzu is because I really don't know what that is. Okay, so it's a plant. Fine. Maybe chrysanthemum. Hold on, what's chrysanthemum again? East. Plum. Pine, chrysanthemum. Alright. Let's see. Could this be bamboo? No. I don't think so. So I feel like this actually has to do with the knots, like the material for the knots. But I don't know. I'm gonna start looking up what these roots look like. I know what a chrysanthemum looks like, but what about the roots? Oops. Nope, that don't help me. Hmm. Oh, okay. Cool. So I can tell you that was basically an accident. Oh no.
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
Okay.
どこ？
どうした？こっちだ。
誰なの？
Okay, so you don't know who that is? Because he seems to know who you are. Yeah, I solved that completely by accident. The only thing I saw was a kudzu was like a giant like leaf plant, so I figured the rat on the upper right and the chrysanthemum still with the symbol at the bottom, and that was basically all I got was going on. Okay. So this is straight. Oh. Okay. Can add in 30 seconds. Sorry it took me so long to solve.
Ah.
あの人についていこう。
Okay. Alright. No exploration. Oh, okay. See here. What are we about to solve? We're about to do another puzzle? That's a lot of different symbols though. Hmm.
「あの人についていこう」。
来なさい。こっちだ。
Kaikan. Beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Laughing? Is it laughing? Oh yeah, I guess it is.
神社。
Actually, it's the eyes that kind of make it creepy.
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
Must have had something in his mouth. And key. Oh, I see. Because one has something in his mouth. Or has something in his mouth.
こっちだ、稲子。
Well, this game really has a more of a Fatal Frame feel to it right now. What is this? Scrap of paper. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. Guess I'm getting what I deserve. What's that sound, man?
この人についていこう。じゃあお前が。
Ah, I see.
なんか
Okay.
これに
Seen
似たよ
something
うな
like
の
this
見かけた
before.
ような。
Have you? Let's see. Oh, it's the symbols. It's the damn symbols. That's kind of far. Okay. Well, let's see. What are some hints here? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So that altar may have some hints. Ooh, okay, great. Not enough faith. Oh, my sanity's low. What is my sanity effect right now? I wonder if it's kind of like Silent Hill 2, where how long you are in low sanity might affect the ending. I mean, Silent Hill 2 didn't have sanity, but was health. It was a health thing. Not that. Wait a minute. No. What is this? As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Oh goody.
なんでここに？
Her very American doll. At least I think it is. I think it looks, I mean, it looks very American to me. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. See. So head, arms, and legs. So we're looking at demons without arms. See, demons without heads, demons without arms, and demons without legs. Oh. Okay. Not gonna let me solve this puzzle in peace, huh? Oh, you don't look fun. You do not look fun. Well, how do you see me? Oh, oh shoot! Oh no! I got like no stamina. Am I able to look at these? Clues to puzzle you have found were listed in your journal. Okay. Okay, okay, no! No, you're still behind me. Jeez! What did I counter with? Where are my weapons? Oh, there. Wait. Is this a weapon? No, those aren't weapons. Those aren't weapons. Wait, hold on. Oh, the dagger is a weapon. That might have been a counter. Nope, that wasn't a counter. I think the first one is, I guess, no, can't be right. I even got it. I got the dagger. Okay, okay. Oh man. That's a counter. Yeah, yeah. Oh, oops. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, it's a head demon, so let's see. Circle, maybe? It's another head demon, but that one has limbs. Technically, it's no arms. Okay, that doesn't help. No, that's the same circle. Tordo. Uh-oh. 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 Don't tell me you just reappear. Can things just respawn? I guess that qualifies as legs, maybe? Legs? It's this thing with the head. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Yokai the carriage. Yokai the umbrella and yokai the kettle. Which way are you coming from? Does it just not? Maybe it doesn't die. Maybe that's what it is. It doesn't see me yet. Find the correct ammo. I'm thinking it doesn't permanently die. And yet you followed me. It is not dead. Oh wait,
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
I see. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, it doesn't permanently die. Okay. Oh, it all disappeared. Oh, I see. That was the one. No. I found one of 3. So I just found the right one in here. Is there another thing of this? Or do I need to go to the other areas to find the rest of the Emmas? I like the musical cue at least. This is back. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. Okay, there is more. That's another thing right there. Is he gonna teleport over here? Okay, yep. Let's see here. There's a carriage.
あと一つ。
Okay. That one was easy. Interesting, it still lets me look. Ooh. It's damage while dodging. I like that. I was wondering, I was like, huh, how come it's still letting me look? For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at. I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. I already found it. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Okay, let's see. Alright, so I found the kettle and the carriage. So I just need the umbrella. Oh, great. There it is. Like it when you do that set of moves. Kudzu tea. A slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. Can also be used as an offer. Oh, what am I doing? Can I hold any more items? Oh, what? Oh, I didn't know it was like that. Okay. Okay, so I should start offering. This is a thing right here? Fantastic. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Let's make a new save then. I didn't know there was a max item thing. Well, at least it forces me to get rid of stuff. I can use it though for no, that's not right. Wait. Oh yeah. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm looking for an umbrella this time. I don't even need to really zoom in on it. I can just look from here. And it tends to stand out. Oh, it's not the cat thing. Although I do kind of want to look behind it if there's anything here. Nope. unlock this from over here. Okay. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time, Mayumi. Oh crap. Where are you? There you are. Okay. I am going to run over here instead. It really doesn't see. Is it because I moved around too much before? Alright, let's see. Umbrella. There you are. Oops, wrong button. Combination lockdown.
じゃあお前は試そう。
Oh. Wait. Yeah, there it is. Interesting. Oh, there's something else here. Divine water, fresh mountain water. It said those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Can be used as an offering. Oh, here we go again. Okay. I need to use more items as offerings, I guess. Let me just go ahead and there we go. Oh my god. I assume that was a teleport. Let's see. Oh, you are running. You are running. I guess it can hear you like running. That's his thing. And I'm sure it teleports too. That's fun. Oh, nope. It's only 50. Okay, so that does save up some space there. Okay, let's see here. Now then. Yokai the carriage had his head removed. It's the head, the triangle, the arms, the triangle also, and the and the legs. I don't know what's what. So I'm guessing head, arms, legs. I'm gonna go with the triangle with looks like eyes. The triangle with the 3 quote-unquote arms, and then the legs is either the snake-like thing or the one that looks like it has 3 legs. Maybe. Okay, what the next thing? Okay, one more.
間違えたか。
Okay, so I am off. Okay. Yeah, only the losses. Okay, so I have to figure out what's the head, which one's the arms, and which one's the legs. Maybe I have to do with the shape too, huh? No? Because the carriage, I would think would be like a rectangle or a square. It's none of that. The umbrella. I did the triangle, right? I did. Okay. You guide the carriage, the head. I guess the triangle for that one. Let's keep that. Oops, not that one. That's not even one of the symbols. Nope. Okay. I have to figure out another way here. Head, arms, legs. Carriage. What would be the head for the carriage? Kettle. Its legs removed. Man, I need to use the restroom, but I want to solve this first. I think I've already tried it this way. Nope. Okay. I'm here trying to think whether it has anything to do with how many arms and legs. Like it looks like the umbrella has 4 arms. But the thing is, the yokai only has... Well, the yokai has 2 heads. But there's 2 markings with... Or there's 2 marks with 2 thingies. I think the umbrella has 4 arms and the kettle has 3 legs. So let's go with that. So we got 4 here, the 3 here, and then nope. Oh, that's not it. Oh, and the thing's getting close to me. And I don't know whether it can attack me while I'm solving puzzles. Okay, it's going away. These puzzles, man. I mean, I understand they're supposed to be hard, but it's just like... So far, it's hard to interpret them. I can still go with the thing. I mean, I'm supposed to go with maybe symbols that aren't on it? That might be representative. So there's, let's see, that one's not on here. That one isn't. No head, arms. Mm-mm. Not the amount of strokes, is it? I mean, that's interpreted as 2 strokes. This enough for 4 here. Oh wait. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna come up to the shrine. I feel like this one is right for this. I mean, that one does look like a kettle with 3 legs. I keep checking, just in case. Okay. Oh, no? I mean, I guess it can be completely off on this. Just scared me that he might come over here. Maybe I should go with the assumption that it's one of the stuff that isn't one of the symbols. No, that is one of the symbols. Legs? Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Maybe something that doesn't overlap. That overlaps. That does too. Both of those symbols overlap. This one looks like a head. So I feel like that would be it, but I guess it's not. tried that one. Or head, arms, legs? No, doesn't work either. So I figure that almost matches the umbrella, because that's one leg. It's the carriage. You have a theory? I mean, go for it. I am pretty stuck. I think it'd be the body parts are the top to bottom, and then just put one of their symbols from the book. What? It'd be body parts are the top to bottom, and just put one of the symbols from the book. What? So head is that first, arms is middle, and legs is bottom. Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure that is exactly what I'm going for. The only thing is I don't know what represents heads, arms, and legs. That's the problem. Like, for example, when I was going for it, I was thinking either one of these two were the heads, and then one of these two were the arms, and I figured one of these two were from the legs. I feel like this would be the legs, but that apparently didn't work. Yeah. Like this could almost be legs too, because snakes, I guess, kind of legs. But I felt like this was legs because how I was also looking at it was the kettle has 3 legs. As you see there, 3 legs, and that almost does look like a kettle with 3 legs. And then for the umbrella, the way I looked at it was, for either the shape of the triangle because of the shape of the umbrella, or it could be just the circle because it's like looking at an umbrella from top down, it's a circle, right? But I actually was thinking more as the triangle. But then the carriage is what throws me off because none of the shapes really match for the carriage. You know what I mean? Bottom should be umbrella. I mean kettle, sorry. Bottom should be kettle. Yeah, yeah. But I was also trying to go with that line of thinking. That's what I was trying to think, like, is it one of the symbols that is not or one of the symbols that is? I tried both. Yeah. I mean, legs. And this could be legs, arms, head. Oh nope. I was thinking this one for head.
違えたか。
And this could be arms, but it's not doing it either. I also thought about strokes, like the amount of strokes or amount of heads in the picture. Like there's 2 heads for the carriage, 4 arms for the umbrella, and 3 legs for the kettle, but I tried that already, that didn't really help. Yeah, these I don't know, man, these riddles I feel like I don't understand how to interpret them. I understand I put them at the hardest difficulty, and usually I think I'm pretty good at solving puzzles, but I don't like get it. And this, I still think this is legs. And I've tried this several times, so I know that shouldn't work. Unless that's arms, I don't. Let's see. Like I even tried like this, where this could be like head, arms, legs, you know? And that could be legs. But then now there's no matching symbol here. Just these 2 match. And I was also thinking head, arms, legs. That also doesn't work. So let's see. I mean, I do assume it's symbols from the book, There aren't symbols on the actual picture. No, not that I see. Like I was trying to even maybe match symbols that look like carriage and like again the umbrella's triangle with the arms, with the 3 arms, but it has 4 arms. Carriage, umbrella, kettle. I don't know why I keep trying. It's the same thing. Like I've already tried it. Far right on the last symbol in the circle. Wait, far right on the last symbol and the circle, and line in the middle for the midsection, and brute force the top answer. Wait. Far right on the last symbol. Okay. Yeah, yeah. That was the one I had assumed for it. Let's see. A symbol and the circle and the line in the middle. That one? And then just brute force it? Alright, let's see. Start with this. Nope. That's not one of it. Nope. I kind of hate brute forcing things, but I don't. Man, these puzzles so far, they don't seem to make a whole lot of sense. Like, there must be a way for me to properly interpret them, but I can't. Like, I don't understand it. We can try it this way. I mean, it's supposedly we already have all the clues. And then that one up there is supposed to be an item, which I think we need to get in here to get to put in that fox's mouth up there. To those corrupted souls who dare to encroach upon our secret land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella their arms. The yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify its corruption. I mean, in some, I've seen this represent the head in a lot of like kanji stuff, but that's about it. And this could be the legs. So I can brute force it from that, maybe. What was the other symbol? Yeah, no. Because this one's the head again. So I just... And like... It wouldn't make too much sense if it doesn't involve the symbol. Because this one could be legs too. Right here. Try this as legs. Yep. Oops. I didn't think so. I need to try to think like it's one of the symbols that aren't in the book because they've been removed, so to speak. But I mean, looking at them, it didn't really make any sense. Because even in, like, what here that's removed, that's not in here. This one's not in the first set. And now there's this one. But neither of them look like they represent the head. And then, of the ones not here, like, that's not, and that's not. Then this one is that one, and that one. You have that. That. And that. But that doesn't work either. And I was trying to think this too, because that could be head. I think I already mentioned it, but yeah. Hmm. I'm missing a clue. Is it something I have to find? If it's something I have to find, I'll go look for it. It is something I have to find. Really? Rude. Okay, game. No, don't tell me. I'll look for it. I'll go head over that way. Wait for monster over here to go away. Either that or it's a shrine back at the shrine in the middle. There's that symbol right there. Or not a symbol, but it's a drawing of something I don't. No, it wasn't that showing the. No, that was showing the dagger, which is what I picked up. Oh, I can't. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah. Didn't think there would be hints right here. The only thing left is the main shrine. Or not the main shrine, the center shrine. Or the center altar. I'm going backwards. Did it actually teleport? God damn it. Oh crap. Oh, at least it lets me run now. Thank you. That one's pretty. He's pretty easy. He's just a little annoying to keep fighting. Okay. Oh, what happened to the doll? Okay. I swear I've checked these dead ends already. Or maybe not. Inari sushi. A traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside seasoned deep-fried tofu skins. It has soft, juicy texture and is said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. Food restores health, stamina, and max sanity. Can also be used as offering. Wow. I want to keep that one on me for a bit. That sounds like the ultimate healing. Did you collect anything on the way in? The knife. Let's see. And then the let's see, the lantern. This kaiken, which is the dagger. The Omamori. Omamori, this cat. And then that's it. Everything else is usable items. And then the journal. Or at least puzzle pieces of the journal. Oh, there's a note. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmarish swamps, rotting trees that look like bones, the echoes of screams. This must be hell. It's terrible that I'm missing these notes, even though I've checked the places. And this. Higashi. Serving of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth fully restore stamina and prevent stamina consumption for a set period of time. Can also be used as an offering. Yeah, I'm missing. Terrible at the item collection. Maybe I should go backwards here. See if there's anything I missed. Because it didn't really let me stray off the path when I was walking here. Because I was supposed to follow the fox guy. Can't imagine it's something all the way back here. Okay. He's saying on the way in wasn't a hint. I was just curious. No, yeah, I got you. I'm just trying to backtrack because there were places I was trying to like move away from, but it was just like, oh yeah, you can't go this way. You should follow the fox guy. So I was like, okay, let me go back and check. My progress is sucking because I am terrible at puzzles. I thought it'd be better. I thought I would be better, but these puzzles are stumping me. I mean, it's only the second one so far, but it's still stumping me. Let's see. Collectibles journal. Slide through the doorway. Oof. Where's the stuff that I pick up? Is that on the journal? Too? Fox mask. Mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air around him. I think he must come from the very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? See, Rinko. One of my friends, she's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she set her mind on something, that's it. I really see that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Shu's been my friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played make-believe Space Wars, we call each other partner, and for some reason it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Sakuko, who is, I think, one of the ones that died. One of my friends, she's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest at the Senentsugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during New Year celebrations. Junko. Junko, my older sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me, ever since the day I was born, until she left to get married. I wonder if there's a reason why we can't see her face. It's probably the same with her parents. Oh, you can't see her parents' face. Shimuza Kanta, my father, when I first learned of the term patriarchal husband and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over the emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Oh, there's another page. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Let's see. Shimizu Kimie. My mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She is the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bows at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just will not accept her way of life. And then there's Shimizu Hanako. Me, there's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid since I preferred playing with boys. I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision only to regret it later. And I see we're missing probably an entry there. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious, but Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she's asked of me, or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in the house a little more bearable. That is until she got married, of course. Of course. Okay. But, now that that's done, where are all the notes I picked up? Collectibles? Okay. Got a few scraps of paper here. I don't think these are related. Yeah, these aren't related. Let's see what else I can enshrine here. Let's just enshrine all the Yokon. Let's see. Inari sushi. See, divine water. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, that should be enough for now. How many save spots can I get? Okay, quite a few. Alright. Technically, I didn't take this path to the main shrine, so I could be missing something this way. Okay, we're back here. I don't know what other clue I might be missing. Must have had something in his mouth. Where else would there be a clue? Is it maybe around that temple? Maybe it is. Walked all the way around. Found some items at least. Walked an area where you thought it would be and no button prompt showed up. I hope you don't mean any of those like red wall thingies. The walls with all the wooden plates on them.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Thank you for the bits, Kevo. How are you doing? Hiya, hiya. Alright, so, that didn't help. Or at least, I didn't see anything that would have helped. The doll is gone, but the doll is the only thing that had the hint in the first place. But Xenoblade 2 tonight for sure. Alright, you know what? As much as I would like to wander around aimlessly, go ahead and let me know. I'm starting to get the feeling that it might just be something that I already found and you didn't know that I already found it, maybe. Something to do with the planks. Okay, maybe not. Something to do with the planks. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I didn't go off on one of the planks after all. Like that one right there. I didn't think I could go off of that though, but I guess we'll find out. Wooden tablets that were hanging? Oh, then the walls. Hold on. Yeah, no, I think I have already done that. Did you just teleport, dude? You absolutely teleported. Yeah, no, I understand, but I think I've already done it. You're talking about these, right? That's why I was talking about the red walls. Yeah, no, that's that is how I got these symbols in the first place. I found the tablets that the Emmas that had the symbols for them, and then they were recorded. Yeah. Also, Kevo, how is Xenoblade 2? Yeah. I do have the puzzles on the Lost in the Fog difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty. What is this? Oh, Divine Order. Oh, crap. I think this guy teleports, man. I feel like as slow as he's going, he shouldn't be making rounds that quickly. No, you're good. No worries. I felt like that was what it might have been that you were thinking of. Like, I was just like, maybe you were thinking of like a clue that I had already done, but you just were not. Oh man. Here we go again. Go ahead, combo. Nope. There you are. Oh crap. Okay. Okay. So we're back to square one. Let's see. Divine Water. I'll go ahead and make that offering. And I will save again. Man. Stuck at this for a bit. I feel very dumb. I feel very dumb. Alright, you know what? I'll be right back. I've been needing to pee for a bit. And gonna get myself another drink. Okay. I am back. Let's see. Xenoblade is fun. I'm just continuing my save file. Are you, I forget if you were streaming Xenoblade. You weren't streaming Xenoblade, right? Alright. Back to feeling like an idiot. I keep doing this where it's just like, oh yeah, like maybe it's this. I've tried this freaking combination like a million times. It's like I keep trying the same combination. It's like, oh yeah, like it's gonna work the 10th time you try it, you know? Only two symbols of the answer make sense to me. Like, I'm thinking it's strokes, but there's no 2 strokes on the first one. That's what throws me off, too. Right? It's like, there's no... I mean, no. I was gonna say, there's no... The yokai, the kettle, 3 legs. There's no 3... stroke symbols either. I would have thought like the umbrella, there's technically a 4-stroke one, which is the 4th one, because it's, you know, 1 stroke is the circle and then 3 line strokes. I mean, it could also, I know I've already tried the combination though, but it could also be like, you know, the carriage has 2 heads, so it's a 2nd symbol, and the umbrella has 4 arms, so it's the 4th symbol, and the kettle has 3 legs, at least I'm pretty sure it's 3 legs, so it's the 3rd symbol. But I'm pretty sure I've already tried that combination. What? No way, no, I know I tried that combination already. No freaking way, dude. I could have sworn I tried that combination. Didn't I? The honest one made no sense. Well, since that was the puzzle solution... Oh wait, how do I do this now? Since that was the puzzle solution, it was... The carriage has 2 heads, so it's the 2nd symbol. The umbrella has 4 arms, so it's the 4th symbol. And the kettle has 3 legs, so it's the 3rd symbol. But I could have sworn that was one of the earliest combinations I tried. I thought about doing another playthrough of Xenoblade 2 on stream to actually explain the tutorials better in game, because the tutorials in that game were bad. Yeah. It's like playing Nights in a Nightmare and Resonance of Fate and trying to explain the the gameplay. I mean, I did try to do Blitzball and try to explain that, but no one actually stopped by. Oh, never mind. Yeah, well, I mean, so do I. But then again, I tried that. I know I did. Okay. Oh, that's a giant key. Stone key. If key fashioned from mysterious stone, judging from what he said, is probably something precious. Okay, so it's not. Oh.
淡雪の宝玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
And he's gone. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's the doll. Don't trust the fox mask? Oh, shit. Oh, here we go. Run, run, please. Run. Wait. Oh, no, 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 no! Dang it, I pushed the dodge button. I totally did. Oh no, out of stamina. Oh! Oh, there's more! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness. Is that how you guys were teleporting? Oh! Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. I mean, in the sense that I thought it'd be like a ball or another ball.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
Ja. Visible force. It's one of the disappearing girls. The fox's guidance. Shoo.
ひなこ、しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
I mean, she was fighting.
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ。相棒。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。
Yeah, you wish, right?
行ってみようぜ、相棒。 どうした？
Oh,
早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
that fog though.
よし、しっかりしないと。
Okay.
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
I have Lucky Energy, orange drizzle flavor. I was drinking earlier, bodacious berry. Oh, you know, I don't know if I got to finish my thought earlier about this, but it's just like,
サクコ、も
it's just like, okay,
う行かなきゃ。
I know it's like a sort of warped version of your town, but at the moment, you don't know whether everyone's gone and you just kind of leave a dead body in there. It's kind of weird. It's kind of sus. But also, I would also say, like, she definitely cares more about Rinko than Shu does. And I get the feeling they both kind of bully her. Also, sorry if helping was... No. There was nothing annoying about it. What was annoying about it? What would I be annoyed by? Okay, so we're still good here. I don't want to get rid of the Inari sushi yet. Or at all, really. You're good, man. No worries. The music is very reminiscent of Silent Hill 2 of all games. I mean, they all have the ambiance soundtrack, so they kind of all have the same vibe, but I feel like I hear more of Silent Hill 2 music. Maybe it's just because it's my favorite one, so I'm a little biased. I'm always just gonna hear it. Okay. Just exploring now, because now that we have Shu, I don't think we're gonna run into any monsters. That's how usually it is with the horror games in general. Or, nah, I wouldn't say horror games in general, like less action-y horror games. Like Dead Space and stuff. Or Dead Space would be a more action-y horror game. Or like Silent Hill. Not even Resident Evil. What's another? Fatal Frame. I would think when you have other people, normally nothing else happens. Focusing. Oh, why are you telling me this again? Monster nearby? I think you're right. I think I jinxed it. Yep. There it is. Well, I guess maybe Shu ran too far ahead. Okay. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I guess that's great. It's a physical indicator.
あの化け物、もういないよね。
There's no, like, you can tell just by how it looks, because that other iron bar is pretty beat up. You can't just let me open this up here for a shortcut, even from the opposite side. I know I have a toolkit, but I kind of want to save it. I only have 2 right now, so I don't want to fix it the iron pipe if I don't have to. I would rather find another weapon and then break the first iron pipe, or use it until it breaks. Okay, this is quite the back alley. I was not expecting to go this far. Toolkit! Ah, speaking of. Okay, you don't really have to tell me this focus thing. You already told me this focus thing. I don't know why you're telling me again. Your gauge is full. See, once your gauge is full, use R1 to perform a focus attack. Oh, wait. Oh, man! Don't make me do that and lose my sanity. Red capsule. I don't know if I'm going the right way or this is like a really long side way. So I try not to go the right way so I can explore. Dried carcass. An animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor. Yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense as an offering. I want to go this way. I feel like I should. No, wait. No. I do feel like this might be the right way. Because this other way doesn't seem to actually... Well, unless it goes towards the right. Oh. Hello. Oh, terrible. Is that the same one that was over here? Nope. Ha! Okay, I see an item. Is that divine water? No, that's a Ramune. Okay, before I head over there, let's check over here. Oh, with a red capsule. Okay, my sanity's back to normal. That's good. I didn't even see this. Okay. Give that offering. Why do I only have 2 toolkits? Can I only carry 2 toolkits? Because I already had 2 toolkits. If so, I don't like that. Oh, no! Okay. Hold on. I'm loading that. I hope it doesn't respawn enemies. I get the feeling it does, though. Huh? Oh, autosaves. Okay. Oh, the durability is actually on there on the left, too. Okay. Can you check something for me? I just actually wanted to see. Is there a max amount of toolkits you can carry? Because I could have sworn I already had 2. And then I picked up a toolkit and I still had 2. Real men drink Otori beer. Creepy. Indeed, a creepy scarecrow. Oh. First aid kit. Wow. Containing various medical supplies can be used to treat wounds of all kinds, essential for any home. I really need to find an item where I can carry more supplies. Oh. You would think she would lunge forward. Says starts limited, but can upgrade to carry more in the future. Toolkits specifically? Dang, that sucked. I could have repaired my weapon a while ago. Before I picked up that other toolkit. Oh look, I saw that band in Final Fantasy VII. It's like the medicine, poison, and daggers in Assassin's Creed 2. Okay. I mean, I kind of figured that, but yeah, I would have thought it would have said no more like thingies before I actually picked it up. So that's kind of disappointing. Kind of lost out on the toolkits. See, traditionally the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it is too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Iwais, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. And to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local tradition as best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. Divine water. So we're essentially back at the same spot. Sounds like something around the corner. Yep. Really? How are you not dead? You know what? Oh, no! Holy crap, that scared me. See, I just hope if they let you pick it up, still it's not a limited amount. Yeah. I mean, like before when I ran out of inventory space, it was just like, oh, you can't pick it up. Or you had to drop something. But in this one, it was just like, oh. Gashi. Or at least for the toolkit, it was like, eh, you still have two. Shoulder bag. Ooh. Increases inventory capacity. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you. Was exactly what I needed. I don't know if that will let me carry more toolkits. But at least it expands my inventory space. I just need another iron bar. Makes me think of iron bar. I don't think you would know that reference. I don't expect you to. Amber? Amber. Amber. Got milk? No, you're fine. I didn't. It's an old Got Milk commercial. I didn't expect you to know it. Yay! Now I can destroy this one. Oh! Wait, where? It's okay. How are you still alive? I feel like these are breaking faster. Arare? A small crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Slightly restores health. The effect increases when used continuously. It can also be used as an offering. I feel like the amount of items I get and the inventory space I have, a lot of these just go to offerings. Kudzu tea. There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna run all the way back to make some offerings. Okay, before I run that way. Alright, let's see. Not the Nari sushi. The divine water, yeah. And yeah, let's do both the Hikashis. Might regret it later. We'll see. $10.90 faith. That's like having faith in your independent contractor tax returns. Okay, let's see. So we can head towards that way. I feel like that actually will progress. I'm gonna go back to that back alley. Where was that back alley? Is it this way? Yeah, okay. No respawning enemies, please. I was kind of hoping that toolkit would, like, I just mistakenly remember picking it up and I didn't because I was full. But nope. I was just hoping he'd be back. Okay. Alright, let's see what's the deal over here. Oh. Never mind. Any plans for the weekend? And any plans for Halloween? I was in an altar. Cool, cool. Or a Horoka? Is it Horoka? Hokora? Oh, okay. Sickle. Ooh! Well-maintained tool for cutting grass, easy to use, but I have some doubts about how long it will last. Alright, so I can use this one until it breaks. Although it sounds like the sickle doesn't last long.
シュウいるか？
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
What a reaction.
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Keeps disappearing. I was actually talking about this the other day with some friends. I forget how the subject came up, but I actually do feel pain when I'm dreaming. At least certain dreams. Or like I feel like sensations and stuff. So you know, to both don't do anything on the holiday anymore. You I am most likely gonna stream Fear and Hunger on Halloween or starting near Halloween and into Halloween. Because I've been wanting to play that for a while. Let's see. Let's go this way first. Red capsule? Yeah. You wonder when Silly Poly Beast is gonna come out. Let's see. Oh, that's quite the path. The pathing. I assume I can't go all the way out. Oh, where? Oh, there you are. Damn, that eerie music. Oh. Chocolate. A new imported candy that has been increasing in popularity, a rare treat for the local children. Slightly restores current max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time, can be used as an offer. Has not yet been imported to the United States. I need to add some more alerts to my channel. I had another one for Michaela, or at least using Michaela soundbite, but I haven't. Okay, back here. An exploration. Exploration. Scrap. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way. Not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. What does that mean? Is that suicide? I mean, her reaction to it sounds like suicide. I don't think it would be running away, because that's the type of thing she kind of does. Okay. Jump scare sounds? Or will I find? Yep, there you go. Oh man. It sure is. If only I could find some more toolkits. First aid kit? Can I carry more than one first aid kit? No, I... That's annoying. I mean, I can, but it doesn't stack into one. Oh, I just did that. Okay. Oh, there. Wait. No. Oh, there you are. I feel like I hear more than one. Oh, there's one. I see. Oh, your Wi-Fi? Yo, when I started streaming, literally when I started streaming in like 2 minutes, OBS like dropped. It didn't kick me off stream, but it was showing the disconnected screen. So I was like, wow, as soon as I started, great. Dried carcass, okay. Come on, man. Guess I could fix the weapon. Wait. Full? This weapon's not full. I'm lost. What the hell? Oh! I'm using the wrong thing. Whew! I'm glad I'm full on health. Holy crap, that would have sucked. Wish there was a place for me to store stuff. Probably don't notice me. Yeah. Oh. Nothing. Great. Alright, let me go back to the shrine. Oh, shoot! What'd I do? Ow. You'll not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you have chosen storage, your difficulty level being grabbed by enemies will not cost your current sanity. Great. Fantastic. Thank you. More like Wi-Fi. Okay. Let me make room here. Yeah, let me make room here. My inventory by doing some offerings, and then I'll come back. Katsu tea. Chocolate. And dried carcass. Alright. Plenty of space now. Kind of sucks though that I don't have any toolkits. Hopefully I find another one soon. Wow. Me easily missing stuff. Oh, climb that ladder. Unless it breaks or something. Good. Oh, jumping inside a house. That's always a good idea in a horror game. Oh, great. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's gonna come back to life like while I'm exploring one of the other rooms. Okay, gotta find the key to that lock. Inako, when will you learn? Alrighty. Okay, drawer key. Nothing. Also nothing. Okay. Not very comforting. I assume I can't. Well, I assume I shouldn't be taking any eyeballs out here. I'm almost certain I'm gonna get jumped soon. Katsu tea. More offering stuff. I'm gonna get jumped when I open that drawer, aren't I? Oh, it's gone. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's see. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working a member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their clinic or in their treatment. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doboroku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role local physicians here. I'm gonna get jumped. Yeah. I was ready for it. Doctor's note. Autopsy report undetermined cause of death. Undetermined COD. Case 09. Body was astonishingly malnourished and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hands, seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable COD. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 08. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes: this man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinari-san. I know I'm gonna get jumped. Ooh, increases max health. Right here, watch. Claw marks? Can't go out this way. Haha. Where did you even disappear to? You know what? Just to prevent my weapon here from being broken, we're just gonna leave you alone. Don't need to fight everything. I swear though, he starts climbing down. Like that would be some beyond Silent Hill stuff. She's still holding out her weapon. What if it's like jumping across the roofs? Because it has done that. Oh, there you are. Alright, let's go this way first. Then that'd be another freaking one that pops out. Bandage. Yay. More arare. I do apologize if this seems a little boring, but I do like to explore and find items, but I'm also very much a scaredy cat. So I move slowly because of caution. Ah, okay. Dang, Rinko is, seems like Rinko is actually well off. That's a big home. Was she the one who ran all the way out there and was just like, oh, what are you doing with Shu? She has a crush on Shu. Sakugo Shrine is up ahead, just go there. Okay. That should be another save then, right? Wow. Senensugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jishinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. Holding a Jichinsai is especially important for wells. Lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing his wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers. Special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. That doesn't sound like a 1945 ad. That sounds like a 1980s ad. I mean, I don't know. It's in Japan, and it is, translation. So maybe that's the rough translation of how it did sound. I didn't live in 1945, so I can't really say. That's just what I think. This is a cemetery. What's a shrine? Key to Sakuko's mailbox. The surname Igarashi is written on the attached tag. Letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. I assume that's what has happened with Hinako. Okay, that's the shrine entrance. A box. Arare. Divine water. Where would the mailbox be? Oh, another come on. There's no safe spot over here? I mean, come on, it's a shrine. Okay. So I guess it's her shrine, but she doesn't live over here. That makes sense. She's just a shrine maiden. Well, actually, how close they live together, honestly. It's just that it's had to get all the way on the opposite side of the road. Okay. Sorry, sounds from my backyard. But we should have a motion detector, so like it should light up from movement, but it didn't. So oh shoot.
Oi, 相棒。リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここ、サクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Shu always disappearing. I don't know, man. Seems like it's in your head there, Hinako. Honestly, that would be too obvious. I don't think so. Or it's gonna be like a little bit of a different play on it. Run back to your shrine again. There might be another one coming up, but just run back again. Keep filling up on freaking inventory. Definitely need more upgrades. Bonuses. Oh! I didn't even realize that was there. Okay. It's antique comb. Kutsu and divine water. I might save on the Aurora for now. There we go. Slightly restores health upon picking up food items. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. Shriveled aburage. Fried tofu that became too hard and dry to be edible. Oi Naru-sama's favorite offering. A type of offering used a great deal of faith when enshrined. Oh. Yeah, receive the following items: shriveled abrage, omamori, peony, divine water, first aid kit. Oh god. Maybe I shouldn't have picked those up. I keep running out of space here. I didn't save before I picked it up either, huh? Divine water. I guess I'll just get rid of the Arade. I've been playing for 5 hours? Uh-oh.
公式壊れるな。
Why does that box still show the question mark? Hope it doesn't mean I have to go back and do something in there. Is that the... maybe the right side is Sakuko's house. Because all the way up there is Rinko's. And that might be the big path right there that I haven't explored yet. I think I went up there. Yeah, I already have. Yeah, like I think this path right here might go to Rinko's. So let's check out the rest of this area over here. Nope. Oh, dead end? Not expect that. You don't see me. I'm John Cena. Okay, you saw me. Oh no, there's another one. Come on. Slowed. Don't think I found anything new. on, man. Kev, how you doing, man? I'm enjoying it so far. I haven't gotten far enough to really find out anything. Because I've been very dumb and haven't been able to figure out puzzles very well. I put on the hardest difficulty for puzzles. And I thought I would be smarter, but I was wrong. How are you doing? Have you played it? See, school paper cutout. The legend of Ibisu Gaoka's monster, Ayakakashi. Ayakakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi here in Ibisu Gaoka. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar of dances like a ripple of hot water. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon his bizarre figure or try to get close to Ayakakashi. For it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. No, I've never played any of the Silent Hills. Oh, you should, man. Why not? Also, how are you? Any plans for the weekend? Plans for Halloween? I don't like that sound. Okay, okay. That's why I didn't like that sound. Nothing? How dare you? I'm getting ready to beat Shadow of the Tomb Raider so that trilogy will be done. Nice! Heck yeah, dude. Great series. Great reboot. A little bit brutal, but it's otherwise great. Then back to Dead by Daylight. What was the bet on that? $100? Yokan. More offerings. I need more toolkits. Give me more toolkits. Toolkitsu. Oh shit! Oh my god! That's unfair. That's unfair. They should let me in some way counter that. Oh, that could have been a counter. Well, that got me. I've had way more enjoyment of gaming playing single-player games. It's rejuvenating my gaming experience. Good, man. Yeah, you were on that Dead by Daylight game for a while. Chocolate. All right. I'm thinking this leads to Sakuko's home. And we can open the mailbox. Been dead by daylight free since beginning of June now. Crazy how time flies. For real though, honestly.
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ
Where you shoot?
毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回ってこっちに来い
わかった。
I'm not going the right way. I'm not trying to go the right way. Can I still? Okay, I can still go up. So that's okay. I just got an autosave. Yay, toolkit. Alright. Well, use this one till it breaks. First aid. Oh my god. I need to get rid of that Yukon.
これが壊れたらどうする?
Okay, I can just discard this one then. How do I do that? So is this another remake or new game? It's a new game. Completely new game. Oh, okay. So if I equip this one, then I can discard the other one. Yep. Okay, so I'm good. Sweet, sweet. What I need to do is find another otter. Yeah, it's a completely new one. So, don't know the story of it yet. There was some talk before, like when they first announced the game and they showed off a trailer or two, where some people were just like, oh, it's not a Silent Hill game, and because of the premise Silent Hill games normally have. Oh. What the hell is that? There's no freaking. Oh. Ouch. Oh, it hit me? Okay. A lot of these monsters with the delay swing kind of suck. Oh! Dang it. Oh, secondary swing, of course. Okay. I've seen the Silent Hill game being on sale. Thought about getting it. Okay. Man, hold on. I guess I was going the right way. Let me load an older save here. Let's see. 323. Where's 322? No. That's before that. And is this the monster fight already? Okay, it's not. Okay. Let me go back. Did not realize I would be heading the right way. So let's look at that other path. I made wrong assumptions. Did you see the Xbox Game Pass, I guess, went up to like $30? Yeah. I freaking said it. I freaking said they're gonna like steadily increase the price for a while. Because it's like, it doesn't feasibly make sense for it to be that low. And I've always wanted to talk about it, but I want to like talk about it in depth to talk about numbers and why it doesn't make sense, because some people just don't think about it. For them to have it at that price and get your free games that are brand new coming out. Because the whole thing about it is to build up goodwill, to get people used to it, and then at some point they're just like, oh, like it's hard for me to like cancel this subscription. And it's the same kind of idea that Netflix did, although they should have stuck with it for like another year, even though they would be hemorrhaging money. But Microsoft, the thing is, Xbox is a division of Microsoft, so Xbox itself does not have that kind of money. It's more like they're going on borrowed money from the parent company, and that's the only reason why it worked. So at some point they had to increase the price because they're losing money left and right, and on top of that they've been buying companies. Ooh, another steel pipe. I don't have to worry about this for a bit then. Thought about getting it for the PC game selection. It's only 16 or so per month, but I don't know. It's a good price. It's still a good price, honestly. Like $30 a month is still a good price for it, but it's going to steadily go up. Like, I would not be surprised if it goes up again next year. And then you have, I remember watching a video from freaking Young. Yeah, I don't watch his stuff anymore because that dude does not have his own opinion. He just echoes the most. He echoes everybody else's, the most popular opinion. So I remember he was just like, "Oh, PlayStation was complaining that they can't feasibly do that, and like they're just not open to a new business model." I'm like, are you stupid, dude? If you calculate the amount of money that it would cost, oh man, I could have counted that. then it does not have, like, PlayStation, Sony does not have anywhere near as much money as Microsoft does to be able to do that. So I mean, they do it now, but it's at a more expensive price because, yeah, they otherwise, no way. Oh, great. Where are you? Where are you?
何
Red capsule. Okay. I can use this one until it breaks, because I know where the next one is. But it's still a good price. It is. I know people complain about it. But that's assumed, like, I wouldn't do it only because, you know, I'm not gonna play games on launch. I don't have the time to. So I'd rather buy it and own it and play it at another time. Or just wait for the physical copy to go on sale and buy it on sale. Because I'm not gonna, a lot of these games, like, I rarely play a game on launch. Because I'm trying to finish old games as is. Like this Silent Hill F, and I remember Elden Ring, and something else. There are very few games that I actually play on launch. Oh yeah, I can go back to the save. And make more offerings. It's $1 per day if you think of it that way. Yeah, exactly. I swear a lot of people that complain cannot do basic math when they complain about some of the prices for things. It's okay, Hinako. You don't have to fight them. You'll be alright. Thankfully, monsters don't respawn. Or at least not until you probably hit like certain checkpoints. And that is A-okay. Okay, so how many toolkits do I have? I got one. I know I'm going to run into another one very soon. Very soon. Is that even grammatically correct? I do feel like after this, shortly after this might be when I end stream. I kind of want to keep going. But at the same time, I don't. Okay, we got another first aid. Red capsule. There's another toolkit. Oh, no, that's a steel pipe. There's another toolkit around here, though. Isn't there? I'm sure there is. Alright, let's see. I don't think... Well, I guess we'll find out. I was gonna say, I don't think after this boss, am I gonna come back to this. I could be wrong, though. Because Shu was talking about getting into a building or something. Where was the toolkit? Or is it further ahead? Oh no, it's right here. No, wait, is it? Yeah, okay, cool. I got 2 toolkits. Bandage. Ramune. Yuck. Oh, that's where he is. Alright. Wrong button. Like an idiot. Ooh. Dang, how's that hit me? Where's the well thing at? Dude! Dude, I hit the freaking dodge button. Come on. Where's the thing at? Oh, there it is. I wonder if I have to like hit him a few more times. Can break the pipe here and pick up the other one. I assume that might work. Thankfully, Captain Barricades. Oof. Hey, OP. Oh, good. There are enemies now. Fantastic. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. Alright, alright. Oh, damn it. Ow. Ah. Oh, come on. Bull crap. Oh. All the way back here. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Thankfully I can just run over there. Seeing Ghost of Yote's killing, I believe it. I actually haven't checked or anything, but I can see it. Like, there's no reason why it wouldn't. I know there were people who thought, always people who think things like, because of the whole thing with one of the guys commenting on political stuff, and they were like, "Oh man, it's gonna do so bad because no people aren't gonna agree with it." And I was like, "No, it's not. It's nothing bad enough that it's not gonna do fantastic." I need to equip some first aid here. Let's do that. Steel pipe I will pick up soon. Toolkit. Yeah, they did. But even then, people were just like, there was a thing about how like, oh, you know, they fostered that kind of environment where you, and I'm just like, is this a double standard thing now? Because I know there was also a thing when it was just like, oh yeah, you know, don't oppress your people's opinions and all that stuff. So it's just like, well, you can't foster an environment where you'll let people have their own opinions and then go out and say, oh man, you fostered this environment where people have opinions you don't agree with. I'm just like, bro, like, come on. Yeah, it might have opinions you don't agree with, but you can't have it both ways, right? And ultimately said something stupid and got himself fired, but in the end, like, you can't argue about saying it was like a saying it was like an environment that fostered that opinion. It's just like, no, it was an environment where they let everyone have their own opinions. Oh, come on, dude. The timing of this one, I feel like, is so much more strict than Silent Hill 2. I'm surprised they don't have a continue point from there. Is that collector's edition still available? I wanted to get it, but I couldn't because it's can't afford it right now. Yes, it is. 100%. Now that I'm pushing back Yakuza, because of Yakuza 3 Kiwami and also the Yakuza 5 Director's Cut. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, sorry. So I'm just gonna wait for Yakuza 0 Director's Cut before I start that one. Which is December 8th? So I'm probably gonna do Expedition 33 in November. Next month. We are in October, right? Dude, what is the strict timing, man? Oof. That is brutal. I think you will like. I know I will. I have the collector's edition. I was expecting to like it. I can't wait to play it, to be honest. And I would have started on it if I wasn't trying to finish Rebirth. I very rarely buy a game like that I don't expect that I will like. There's only a handful of times where I was like, I shouldn't have bought that on launch. You know, even games, there's some games that I don't buy on launch and I buy on sale, and those ones I expect to like them. But yeah, there was like a handful of games that I bought on launch that I was just like, oh nope, this was a mistake. I'm gonna do this a few times. I know one of my friends, he's been waiting for me to play it too so I can talk to him about it. So I definitely will. Definitely will. I was gonna play it alongside the horror games for this month because I expected to do Lost Soul Aside and finish it, but then I was having circuit breaking or circuit tripping issues. And so that prevented me from doing that. Then I decided I'm not going to stream Lost Soul Aside anymore because I wanted to play it. And I'm like, I don't want to wait to have these whole stream fixed issues. Oh. Dude, your attack patterns are bullshit. Just gonna load my save. I don't know if it counts deaths and continues, but if it's gonna load me all the way back here anyways. It's kind of annoying, it doesn't have a save nearby. Just like I was gonna say though, just like a silly poly beast. Waiting for that one. I haven't looked too much into it yet, cause I saw a little bit of it. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna like this game. So I'm just kind of not gonna look more into it to avoid spoilers. Trying to see if there's a save I might have missed along the way here. I'm surprised it really loads you all the way back there. I guess not. So far. Ugh. Keep doing that. Oh. What? Okay, sure. Oh. Okay. So we do this, and then a monster's gonna appear. Oh shoot. Out of stamina. How are you still alive? Try this again. Come on. Is there a monster gonna show up somewhere? Oh wait, there's still a thing over there. Never mind. I thought that's what the boss was. I was wrong. Oh. Yep, that's what I need the key for. That's why I need to turn that thingamajig for. Let's get the key. Oh, come on! Storehouse key. Yay. Escape through the storehouse. Oh shoot! Oh no! Stamina. Oh my god. Of course. Oh, dude, you stupid BS ass dodging like timing, dude.
大丈夫か。
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
Red Castle. Alright, I'll play until we get to Rinko's home. Alright, we'll head this way back. First, well, exploration. Nari Sushi, ooh, another one. Please don't tell me that takes up like one whole slot by itself. It does? Get out of here, dude. Get out of here, man. I better run into a save soon. I should after that. There it is. Let's see. Ramune. I still wanna guess I'll donate one. I wanna keep at least one on me. It's like I haven't even got like a really too much of a hint of what's really going on. I'm sure it's a lot of psychological because, you know, you take psychological damage already. Bandage. Higashi. More offering stuff. Emma. Wooden plaque, place it back in a Hokoro after writing your wishes. Using Hokora to upgrade Hanako's ability. We can upgrade her abilities? What? Wait, I just went over here, right? No, I didn't. I thought I did. Okay, let's see. You can use your Blink Emma and Faith to pray at a Hokora and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Omamori you can equip at the same time. Wow. Okay, hold on. We're gonna save first. Actually, let's offer this Higashi first. Then we're gonna save. What's it? Increase your abilities. Okay. Got health, sanity, stamina. I think I want to honestly increase the Omamori slots. Heck yeah. Okay, so we got greatly decreases damage taken while dodging. Slightly restores health upon food pickup. Increases max health. Let's see, when using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. I'm going to do the max health. Let's increase max health. Huh? What was that? Stick moving on its own. Okay. Alright. On our way to Wrinkles.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
Come on.
相棒?
So suspicious that he always disappears. Oh.
きも通った。
Still unknown. Okay, let's see here. Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But this one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So yeah, all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get too close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids.
トゲを抜いてってどういう意味？
Oh, this is fun. Let's see. To remove the thorns. Oh, it's a sickle. Thorn. No, it's not a thorn. I don't know, man. Which one's a thorn? They all look like it's just all sickles. Oh! It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Oh! What is this? Hote-sama? Agura no Hote-sama, a clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known as Ibisu Gaoka as Agura no Hote-sama, or Hote-sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves and would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Senensuga. Senensuga Shrine, a lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senensuga Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though Ibisuka Gaoka is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. I remember what Sakuko once said: Senensuga Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day. See, getting lost. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me. Eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that I was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for a kid as me, or for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. I'm looking for notes. Got somewhere on Shu here. Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, a matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs that seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists, and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. I was looking for notes. Fogtown. Giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Let's see here. Kind of that. Puzzles. Where are the documents? Is that under collectibles? Yeah, it is. Let's see. Oh, that's what it is. There's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making scary faces is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrow. Someone said there's a monster who's on. So, okay. How do I tell which one is not like that scary? Is there one that doesn't make a scary face? Like, does this one count? Nope. Okay, now I'm actually gonna run out of medicine.
もうじき来られるの。
I thought it moved. Maybe this one? That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. Dried carcass. More scarecrows. Okay. And a text message. Oh, no! Dang it! I was reading a text message, damn it. It's okay. I had some autosave. That was lame. Oh no, does it start me over? Are you kidding me? Seriously? I wonder if it's the same. Nope. Did it start me over? So why did I... Oh, it didn't. Okay. I was gonna say my supplies are low. wonder why I called you over. Nothing? Really? Oh. It's your funeral today. You were such a thorn in my side. I was getting between me and him. Rinko, yo. That is Rinko talking. Nope. Damn it. Wrong button. That range kind of sucks. Oh, come on. Oh, now I'm so low on healing. Freaking A.
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
And have no weapons. Then I freaking have to keep battling things. mean, I already killed a lot of these ones. This respawns, though. Obviously not the right ones. Thanks for that delayed dodge. I just might as well. I have to use up so much freaking healing items. Dude, I don't fully understand this. One of it's just supposed to be like, see, it's your funeral today, you hurt him and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. It's your funeral today, it's just throwing on my side, I was getting between me and him. Such nonsense. We've already done this one. Oh no, okay. Could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. Only one here. Can't do anything with it though. Let's keep going. Yep. Okay. It's your funeral today. Goodbye and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing, just like you always have. Oh. Damn it. One at a time. Nope, hit the wrong one. Oh, come on. Stupid stamina. It takes so freaking long to recharge the damn stamina. What is with this game right now? So generous up until here. Suddenly not giving me any items. Is it actually a red? Keep pushing the damn wrong button. Ah, just kill me. So annoying. Suddenly giving me so many freaking enemies to fight. No weapons, no freaking healing items. Oh yeah, this one's red. Nope. Guess that's not it. Okay, that's not the indicator. This has to do with it being in pain, but I mean, they all look the freaking same, regardless. Yep. Whatever, just kill me. There's multiple faces on this one. Creepy.
れそうだ。
How do you tell? It's all just random. All of them look like they're in pain. All of them look creepy. No items. No items anywhere. I think I've already tried this one. Oh, that was... Thanks for that weird camera angle thing. I'm gonna go ahead and just kill him. He used up too many items. I tried that one. And I was assuming this one without a weapon. But then they still come up with a weapon anyways. Yep. I keep just looking at the same ones over and over again. I'm really just brute forcing it right now. Ruining all my weapons. Alright, just kill me. I'm done. Freaking. Oh, there's no rhyme or reason. I feel like I've checked them all already. Is it 2 or 3 faces? Or did I pass the same one again? I probably passed the same one again. Yeah, it's the same one. I'm pretty sure I've already checked them all, man. So annoying. It's like no hint whatsoever.
が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Is there one I don't see? Whatever. Oh, it's resetting, isn't it?
どうしてまたここに。 I know I've already done this one too. That's the thing, I've done them all. I've literally done them all. Where else, which one else is it? Like, how?
I can't check the one on the ground. There's no other freaking one, dude. This is pretty ridiculous. This is pretty ridiculous, dude. This is like more than one thorn. I doubt it. I've done them all. Like it matters. Freaking none of them work. Hell, dude. I'm sure running in whichever direction won't work because you probably have to trigger one of those dolls, mannequins anyways. Stupid, since none of them freaking work. Hoping to see if I see another missing mannequin or something. Wait. Hold on. What? Okay. Never mind. I don't get it. I really don't. I just gotta look it up. It's annoying. How have you not killed me yet? It says it's the dead. So I was right in figuring out it's the dead scarecrow. Didn't I actually go that way too? Hold on. Let me also get the freaking item up here. So I didn't have to trigger anything. I went the right way one of these attempts. Am I supposed to keep following the dead bodies? Is that why? Maybe I am. Okay. That's probably why. That is some BS. Happens all the time, a kid falling to their death in the waterway. Where are you? Oh, there we go.
リンコは
読んでみよう。リンコ、俺だ、シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
来てくれたんだ。ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか？家族は？
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは？
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ？
そっちの窓から天境が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋がどうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ
Oh, she gonna get pushed? Or did she fall herself? I mean, let's say beware Rinko as opposed to beware of Rinko.
私一体
Am I gonna have a save spot or do I have to solve a puzzle first? Oh, the fox mask guy?
もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Okay. Divine water. Nada. Okay, got my knife. Ooh, sweet. Won't open without a key. Dang it. What's the stick drift going on here? Okay, I need to remember that. Well, if I can find a save point and come back to that. Always running out of space. Valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. I don't want to do that yet. Can't there be a save somewhere? Hokora? So I can offer stuff? Here we go. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. Water, dried carcass, ancient comb. Okay. Let's see. Let me grab the items I missed first before I end stream. I don't want to forget about it next stream. Storage room key, okay. Let's save first. And keep the Yokan in case I run low on healing here. Pretty close to being able to get another Anamori slot. Okay, save. Oh, was irritating. I'm going ahead and find who I can raid out to here. See who is streaming. It's a Saturday night. It's a lot of people streaming. I'm surprised there've been a lot of people streaming Silent Hill F. I think a lot of people are beat it, I'm guessing. Because no one's streaming it right now. No one that I know, at least. Oh, well, just to keep the horror theme going. Let's see. Anyone doing horror right now, actually? Nope, never mind. Well, you know what then? We're just gonna go over to aggressively okay gaming, which is well, I don't want to call him by his real name. He never gave me permission to. But who's streaming Final Fantasy V? Never raided into him before, so let's do that. Next stream will probably be Sunday. Tomorrow I have a few things to do, a few appointments. Gotta check out a van for the Portland trip, and then tomorrow also gotta pick up my sister from the airport. Port. But yeah, hopefully next Silent Hill stream won't be as bad. That was a lot of stuff I kept getting stuck at. I don't think I've ever been stuck at any horror game puzzle stuff as much as I have. And this is only the first stream. So let's see here. Oh, just beat the game. You know what? Screw it. Still do it anyways. That's it. Make sure I spelled the name right. Yep. Cool. Oh, thanks everyone for hanging out. For everyone who came by and chatted. Streamed longer than I wanted to because I need to get up early in the morning. Like I get up like at 7 a.m. I did not expect to get stuck at so many parts. Let's just say. But thanks for hanging out, and let's go say hi to Aggressively OK Gaming. Check out his Final Fantasy V ending. See